Okay. I think I've left you in suspenders long enough. Oh man, it's a fat frog. Do you know where the? Oh, I thought you worked here. Holding a bottle of tequila and margarita mix. You know what? I might. A thing of peanuts. Like, it looks like I look at it. Looks like I work in a bar. Um, but you know, I might. Ooh, ooh, that's tart. It's good. Ooh. Uh, Poured and bottled by Clear Springs Distilling Company, Louisville, Kentucky. You know, there's something about imported and bottled. Oh, I never opened this. No wonder it's so tart. Um, that concerns me. Like, how if you imported it then bottle it? How'd you get it here? Did you just like transport it in a freight train? Put it just in like a liquid car and pour all that delicious juice right down my throat. I thought I was like, oh, I can just take this game night tomorrow. And I was like, that guy's gonna want some, and he cannot handle any liquor. Um, nope, not at all. How's it going? Things are downloading. Cause I don't know, I have the house to myself and I just went to stream. And I was like, what game do I want to play? And the answer is Factorio, because I've been making headway in Factorio. I was at one point I was like, my brain's just like, and it's like it's just getting too complicated. And then I just hit it like I've been hitting it like the past 3 days, and by golly, it's just been flowing out of me. Like this goes here. I've had better design ideas. Uh, I've like made bulk items, which I used to make like on 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 site, which made sense earlier, but now that I'm doing like very large scale productions, it's making a bit less sense because it's like, oh, I only need this green catalyst for one thing. So why would I like make this giant facility? But now like you need it for a lot of things, so I might as well just do it all in one place. The problem with those is that they take frames and they use the frames and they send them back out. So if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to say how many frames is enough, right? And it's like if I put frames in, like how do I get it so that there's just enough frames in the system? That's it's way too much tequila. Oh, maybe all the good stuff's just in the bottom. Yeah, that's just too much tequila. Ooh, I didn't even put that much in there. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Ooh. Honcho in Mexico, tequila authenticato. Oh my god, I got the Mexican tequila. We're gonna get wild. We're gonna get crunk. As soon as these games finish downloading. In fact, I think one is downloads. Oh, they're all here. I don't know if they're finished or not. Uh, uh, uh. Oh wait, no, most of them are finished. I want to do this one. We'll worry about the rest later. Oh, we got a winner! Look, the whole game is in a file, and I can just do this. plus 10 points to driving home. Listen, I haven't drunk yet. We're going to drink while driving. It's got the VHS filter on it. And it feels loud. It's pretty loud. Great. Oh, there we go. I was working late. Boy, do you do. I drove home, as you do. Oh. Let's see what I do. Should I merge? Oh, damn. Damn. I see this guy has the synthwave playlist. All right, maybe we will up the volume a little bit. It's the same. Yeah, you just got to make it like a VHS filter. What the fuck did that say? Narrow road. And deer, I guess? That's the wrong side for deer. I guess it is in the right orientation. I'm just used to them being like yellow. And legible. That helps. There's that one guy who like was making PS1 games and he did it and I was like, alright, you know, VHS things. But, you know, just slap a filter on it and this guy's going 55. Ah, damn, I need gas. Okay. Alright, I get it. Ever since the CIA tried to assassinate me with the headrest that just juts out. What? Oh, there's E to exit the car. Can I put on my emergencies? Alright. Didn't get any signal. Man, you really do live out here in fucking boonies. No, I gotta do the manly yeah, just leave your fucking car in the middle of the road. Come on, man. You gotta do the manly thing and look at your engine, even though you know nothing about engines. Be like, yep, that's pretty fucked. Alright. No emergencies, middle of the road. Got it. Till I find a gas station or something. Don't you live out here? You're driving home from work. Well. The fuck is that? Hills, caution, low curb. Okay. I thought this was like trigonometry homework. Like, so I thought this was like artillery testing because there's like a line and like a crater. I was like, what the hell does that mean? All right. Well, I've kind of learned that you can't psych yourself out. So if you think there's ghosts, there's going to be ghosts. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a house. I decided. Why are you just talking past tense? Yeah, knock on the door and take a step back. Stand in the light. This is how you knock on strangers' doors in the middle of the night in the country. You knock and you step back. You try to stand in the light. Yeah, the engine's still in there. Well, I don't know. You knocked and there's no one there. I'm like, well, man, this is like real awkwardness because I'm be like, knock one more time. I want to knock again. I don't know. I don't want to seem like a burglar or anything. Oh, the back door's open. Yeah. Where do people keep a telephone? Ah. Well, that sucks. Okay, I'll do what the game wants. Have some fuel in the garage. Yeah, let me just fucking steal their car while I'm at it. You know, I just had a really rough day at work. But I'm pretty sure this is just like, trespassing at this point. Daily news. You know what? I live here now. Let's steal. Let's see. No, they stole him and $20,000. Uh-huh. Oh, I found the key. Yeah, maybe they have some gas. Just take. I'm sure they won't mind. Ah. Yeah, I'll just. Where's the open button? Oh, let me out. Let me out. Nice. Oh, they do have gas. Alright. Whatever you say. I didn't close that door. I didn't close that door. Started running like a madman. Nothing. Ow, my ear. I fucking know. Uh. uh. Check the back seat. I watched Zombieland. There's no one in the back seat. See, no one there. house. Well, I gotta do this now since they'll fucking use their sonic weapon on me. Okay. Alright. I feel like you could have let that linger a bit longer, but, you know, whatever. What a game! Good thing we got all these other ones. Nice. Nice, nice. All of these, and they're all for you. Alright. How about, you're in the end zone, man. The pizza. The za. Your options are English, full screen, and back. All right. I am so excited for the party today. I need to prepare everything. First off, we need to change my hideous wallpaper. Oh, it's E. I should first order a pizza. Then we should get a flyer with a number somewhere in the house. Oh my god. Hang on. I'll fix this. Damn. Guy walks like he's got lead in his shoes. It came with the filter. They all have filters default. I'm sorry. The pizza butt. Oh no. Call 834-711. Chips in the fridge, you madman. So cold chips are good. 834-711. The game's still too loud for me. Oh, fuck you. Pizza butt. Hello. I'd like to order 4 large pineapple pizzas, please. This is terrible. And I'll tell you why. Because there's no variety. Like, you know, gotta spread the options. You could say what you want about pineapple, but like, come on, you know, it'd be like, of 1 pineapple, 1 pepperoni. Your order will arrive shortly. We hope you will. We hope you will. Enjoy it. Play the good game. All the games I like are boring to everybody else, okay? I should set up everything in the living room. Gather 3 snacks. Oh my god, I gotta carry them one at a time. Could that be one of the guests? Dude, where the fuck do you live? Why don't you have a walkway? You just live in a fucking Minecraft house, man. Just, just a flat world Minecraft house. Okay. What a choice in painting. Oh, it's a call. Oh, we won't be coming. You have chosen wrong. Okay, calm down there, Zelgo. Milk. I should check the bringer. It's located out back. Yeah, that's what I do. When my power goes out, I'm like, oh, somebody must have hit a power line. Hang on. I'm just gonna... Hey, if you're not gone in 10 seconds, I'm gonna shoot you. Alright, just get the gun, and a drawer. Alright. I'm armed, and if you don't come out with your hands up, I will kill you. Alright. Bang, bang, bang. You're dead. Got him. And a movie. Oh, wait. Hang on. You can't use the phone. There's no quit. There's no quit. That was in fact a game. I'm gonna put that in the not so good pile. Let him dare. Ah, damn it. Well, that would have simply happened. I would have already killed him. It's simply impossible. He would already be dead. Fuck off. Oh, your drivers aren't good. Sorry, that Mr. Itch.io game. Also, there's no there's no settings, but it is itch.io. Or no, it is let him dare. So he gets a little bit of leniency.
Greetings, esteemed courier. Entrust your delivery within the bunker's confines. No knocks or delays. Time is of the essence. In anticipation, Dr.
The
Seth.
production value is already higher.
Man, this place gives
Oh
me
my
the
god!
I should have stuck to my day job.
My goodness.
Okay.
I wish I knew where I was going.
Why do I get the feeling I'm being watched? Oh, this place is getting to me. Oh,
Imagine this is Agent 47.
guy's experiments are seriously messed up. I don't even want to know what he was trying to do.
Wait a minute. Poking something. It's like growing. And then it's like growing out. It's like getting bigger. It's all over the place.
Well, this door's about as inviting as a tax audit. Yeah, definitely riveting.
Oh, it's like an escape the room type thing.
Nice handle, but it ain't gonna spin itself.
So something about this. This guy's got gas. He's got a beaker. That guy's got a big old watch. That guy has chains. That guy is just looking right at you. And then this guy has a key.
Oh, sweet victory. Take that, you goddamn vault. Wait a minute. This can't be good.
What a fucking void. To be continued. Okay, well, he did make that in 3 days. Uh, so it's more like proof of concept. I had voice acting and graphics in 30 minutes. Let's do this one, the Arrowhead incident. Oh yes, the game is in its own file. Yes. Nice. Perfect. Great. Oh, it's loud. Are you photosynthesis? No, I'm not a plant. No, no, thank you. It's loud. It's loud. It's always so loud. Low quality. Really makes a difference. So you lose shadows. The chair. Which was worse? I think this has a worse filter over it, so that's what we're going with. Ah, yes. Cool. There's a QR code. I never scan those. They're like, scan this QR code. And it's like, I don't know where the fuck that goes. Why would I do that? Scan this. It's like, I'll just type in a website, thank you. If I really want them. I just moved. I don't even have anything to put here yet. Alright, time to be a gamer. I should probably get around to unpacking these. Pizza. Oh, 1 for 4 is 6 4 1 9. Should probably get around to unpacking these. I can't see anything in here. Good thing I didn't lose my remote. I don't even read books, but I guess they look nice. Where's the bulb? Where's the switch for this one? Here we go. This place is a mess. Yeah, real mess, man. Tastes just like chicken. Oh. You know what? I forgot I left my shirts in the laundry. Super fast jellyfish beef stew. What am I doing? Oh, trash. Looks like a picture of my window. Let's close the blinds. Hi. Um, what am I doing? Yeah. Wish I could interact with stuff faster. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Yargo downloads a crypto miner onto your phone. All his work's got me hungry. I just threw out a shitload of food. Now I'm kind of hungry. Where'd I put my phone? Yes, hello. I'd like to order a medium pepperoni at 4320 Arrowhead Street. Sounds good, thanks. Guess I could watch some TV while I wait. Oh, man.
This is Channel 2 with breaking news. Reports of multiple assaults and murders around town. The police are currently unable to identify the threat. It's believed that military intervention will soon be necessary to maintain what the minister is calling public safety. The NPR has currently issued a warning for all residents to not leave their homes unless absolutely necessary. We also say that under no circumstances should you answer phone calls or doors to anyone, even if they appear to be someone you know.
Huh. Well. Where did I put my key? I never saw a key. I can't use my computer because someone get upset. Fuck them. Where the hell did you put your key? On the side table? On the counter? Like, how? Like, on the table? In here? That wasn't there before. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Cool. Thank you, Nick F. Right. Let's speed run this shit. It's dark. I can't see. Ugh, what a mess. I should really clean up after myself and these pieces of fully and half non-eaten food. Did I even make this? I mean, if there's a bowl of cereal sitting there and you don't remember making it, you know, you might want to go to the doctor. You don't remember. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run. Volume. Too loud. Just don't hit main menu. Main menu. That's it. No, are you sure? You want to lose all your progress? Yeah, exactly. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Damn. They issue warnings like that, like military intervention might be needed in your neighborhood. You fucking bar the door. Is this my pizza? Encoding error. There's a fuse in my closet. Oh. No. No, I won't look. I'm not looking. That's how he gets you. 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 I hear a croaking. It's how he gets you. Okay, well, let's go. Okay. Get destroyed. I don't have the key. Well, this is a stupid idea. What the hell did I get? Get out, get out, get out. What? How many keys am I grabbing? What do you mean? I've grabbed 2 keys now. So I grabbed the key from here, and then I grabbed the key from here. How was that sound? I don't have the key. I lack of the key. Oh. Well. Oh, I see. Alright, cool. Nice. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Run. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Oh, you can sprint. I'm running. I'm running. Oh no! I'm running. Uh, my ears! Ow! Okay, I get it. Provides key coral units for shortly relieved. Was phenomenon taking place once they entered? One victim was supposedly spotted towards the team as they entered. They ran out, directly followed by him. No evidence the suspect has been neutralized. Victim was left unharmed and transported out there. Registered woman was found badly mutilated in their apartment. The body was most likely partially eaten. The victim is yet to be identified. Why don't you just ask me? Documents report be forwarded to. Okay, well, meh. Meh. Uh, Windows no editor. Hell yeah. You're halfway there, brother. Extras. Endings. Nope. A job well done and very dead. Cheats. Fast mopping and trash cans galore. Okay, well, let's play as the dev intended. Mm, mm, mm.
Hey,
My ears.
clean up. I made a bit of a mess and I need the house cleaned as I have some guests coming over in the morning. Okay, thank you.
Jesus Christ. Oh, the mouse sensitivity is weird. I can't. There's no menu. It's so loud. The sensitivities. Damn, what? You shit on the floor? Ah, motion blur. My eyes! I have built-in motion blur. It's called my fucking eyes. You have a candelabra. One green apple. Keeps the doctors out. Just clean up the trash. Clean up the trash. Clean up the trash at night. Alright, go to the office. Hi, fella. Damn ghosts leaving ghost messes. Okay, that got me. Part of me thinks it would have been like the mortuary assistant. Like, you don't need a sting. Like, just let it happen. Spooky spills, yeah. Okay, that was cheap. Ghost keep shitting all over my carpet. This whole room's barricaded. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Ah, I gotta clean up this mess. No, no, my blood stain. My blood ritual. Yeah, whatever. Listen, you're trying to haunt me. Like, I work nights as a cleaner. I already have no soul. You know, you're not gonna get anything out of me. Yeah, yeah. Nah. It's job well done.
Hey, thank you so much for cleaning the house. I really appreciate it. Although you did break a very special and very expensive antique and left all the pieces for me to clean, so I'll be deducting that from your payment. So yeah, thanks for that.
You ever considered that I didn't do that? No. Whatever. Yeah, but I'm alive, and you're not. All right, we did it. Nope. Oh. No. My sensitivity's been reset. Oh shit. I wasn't. Yep, just kicked you right back out. All right, where's my margarita? Uh, and you can't change it here where you want to change it because it's a tutorial. Yeah, okay. It's a lot of trash. Are these your guests? Because they're trash. Speedrun picking up your room, yeah. Let's get the nope ending. Be like, nice. Nope.
Well, glad to know I could count on you to get the job done. Oh, wait, you didn't! You made me look like a fool. Thanks a lot. Oh, and also, you're fired.
Yeah, there's worse things. All right. All right. All right. Let's get the dead ending. I'm dead.
Hey!
Oh yeah, that's right. Speedrun. Faster. Lost 2 seconds there. Uh, uh. Get that. Get that. Trash. 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 Got it. There. All my gaming skill. Clean up your room speedrun. When your mom gave you a chore and she's opening the garage door. Get out of the way, ghost! You ain't got nothing on mom. She's gonna beat my ass with a flip-flop. Get out of the way! Mom's coming! He's like, oh shit! I gotta get out of here. Alright. Get out of the fucking way! Why does the graphics look like a person with Alzheimer's? What's that supposed to mean? You made me look like a tool for having a messy house in a suburban neighborhood. How dare you! I was playing a fuck the girl and she got turned off by all my water bottles. Like, bro, are you like shitting on the carpet? Like, what are you doing? Take your shoes off. What? No, I wasn't looking. She's gonna kick my butt. Oh shit, we gotta get out of here. Oh, I didn't see it. This trash can was in the way. It's on the fucking ceiling. Alright. We cleaned up the death. What the hell is that? This is just your power thing, and you put it inside a box. I mean, I guess that's one way to make it look nicer. Okay. I need this mop. One quick sweep, and everything's gone. Very dead.
It might be a little too late to be saying this, but maybe don't go into my house. I remember I kinda summoned a demon and totally forgot about it. Anyways, hope you're good and healthy and alive. Okay, bye.
I summoned a demon, and I forgot about it. God damn. How could I have not? How could I have not remembered? Look at me. Aren't I the fool? I am the dummy. Do I have egg on my face? Aren't I the idiot, the schmuck, the schmoozer, the loser, the boozer? Nice and anti-gravity trash can. Yeah, you know. Who has space for a trash can? Just stick it to your ceiling and go whoop, throw your trash in the air, and it's gone. Quality settings. All right. Let's Fucking go. You want to go home from a cafe and take a leisurely walk at night. Leisurely walk right next to a 2-lane highway. What have I found there? Hit by a car. The smartphone. What's in the, oh yeah, this. Well, I'll take this phone. Still smooth, no scratches. I know this game's like, don't take my phone, and it's like, just pick it up and be like, hello? Turns out there's a password. Oh, I just remembered, tomorrow I have a school exam. Real math. This book taught me how difficult it is to understand women. Lol, just kidding. A real man must have this book. I thought it said real math. I don't understand woman. Chapter 1 out of 1,000. Don't give up. Winners never stop trying. Oh my god, I'm fucking stuck on a chair. Let me out! Okay. Grab your hoe, buddy. Come hoe with me. AP game dev. My parents are my life support. Your bed is huge, man. A beautiful painting. I kind of like that painting too, with the lamps. Two-door room made special by my father. I feel like this is real. I guess it's like these are real things that happened to this guy. Time to start dreaming. Start dreaming. Loser never have to try. He left himself that recording to give himself a lighter sentence when he goes to court. Just like how Jim Carrey left a message when his girlfriend OD'd on his pills. What are you talking about? What message? Who's calling at night? Could it be a telemarketer? His phone. Hello? I found your phone. Hello? Yeah, I was walking and I found your phone. You want it back? Oh, fuck. Come on. Who's that? Well, I'm just gonna ignore it. It's just a coincidence. Choices matter. Choices matter. Choices matter. Choices matter. But once the lights are off, they're staying off. This door leads to another room, as doors typically do. Guy literally just lives in the middle of the woods. It's just a coincidence. I have to turn on my bedroom light. The light won't turn on. Wow. Oh God, no more. Ah. All right, this. I'm not letting this door open. I'm throwing myself against this door. No one's getting in here. You have to check what happened. You have to call the police. Someone's breaking and entering. Starting your house, I already knocked on the door, but there was no response. I traced my phone about its house. Very important. Thank you for securing it. Oh, okay. Just just some dude wanted his phone. He's willing to break into a house for it. Good ending. Oh, I traced my phone. I just needed it back. Bro, you can call me. What? It's open. Better not be. What do you? Oh, what do you? Of course it's open. It's open right there. This one has a picture. Vacant. Subtitles are now on. Headphones recommended. Sound not an option. Okay, this is different. Need to catch my breath. It's farther than I'm used to hiking. Really, bitch? It's a pretty long hike. Yeah, it used to be a road, but it's all overgrown now. Thanks for filling in. Your usual. Oh, this is where you're like a ghost hunter. I want to post a video of that day on the 10th anniversary. None of the big ghost hunting channels have filmed here yet. It's totally new content. Too hard to get to, huh? Yeah, the whole hiking for hours things keeps people away. It's gonna be so worth it. We're actually ghost fuckers. Catapult the channel to the big sort. Okay, I'm good now. Let's go. We should be close. Let's go. Subtitles on, voices off. Was that a thing? Oh shit. Wait, there's no voice. It's just subtitles. Wait. Wait, what? Okay. Well, I guess we'll just be on. All right. Oh, there's a hole. What do you mean there's a hole in the fencing? There's a hole. Look at all these holes. There's so many holes in this fence. It's too far out to bother. It had some cars for a couple of years, but it stopped being worth it. Just here to film and not like ritually kill ourselves. So what do you think happened to them? I don't know. No one knows. Let's go see for ourselves through the hole. Don't be ableist. How are deaf people supposed to be scared with an extremely loud noise? You're right, they are immune. I'll take my camera out. It's just a hand camera. Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. You're gonna make like... Oh, it's like a YouTube channel. Welcome back to the channel. Maybe you should be like, welcome back to Ghost Fucker XXXX Ghost Fucker 42069 XXXX. And we're back on another ghost hunt. If you're new to the channel, I'm Priya. And I like to explore weird haunted places and try to find proof of the supernatural. Also, if you're new to the channel, holy crap, you've chosen a wild place to start. For this episode, we've made it to a place that you're not going to believe in until you see it. Tonight, we're going to be staying overnight at the Masthill Lodge. Yes, that Masthill Lodge. In case this is somehow the first you're hearing of it, get ready, because this site of one of the strangest unsolved mysteries of our time. What really happened to the 54 people who came into this isolated place in the woods 10 years ago? Is the Masthill Lodge, as so many people claim, genuinely cursed? Or is it simply an ordinary building with a tragic past? Unfortunately, Rahul couldn't be here today, so we have someone new joining us instead. This is Alina Jiang behind the camera. Hi. How are you feeling about staying here overnight, Eliza Jiang? A little nervous. I had to hike a couple miles to get here, and there's literally no one else around. I don't think I've ever seen a place this empty before. Yeah! It's not like it's easy to get to. So what could have possibly brought those people to an abandoned building in the middle of nowhere? Let's find some answers. Got all that? Yeah, I look great. Perfect. Let's head into the lodge. You're totally gonna be like the bro. My name is Zach Baggins, and I'm here to screw with some ghosts. Yeah, if you're so tough, come out here and fuck my friend in the ass. Wait, what? What? What do you mean? Ah! Ah! The most haunted place he's ever been in. The demon house full of demons. Located in Gary, Indiana. Everything good has left Gary. Next time I play more, I'm going to play with the subtitles off textless animations and face portraits only. Here years before any of that. First off, it's a strange place to build a hotel. Out in the middle of woods, miles from the nearest town. The Masthill Lodge. Oh, wait. She's on camera. The Mastille Lodge opened 15 years ago, branding itself as a place for people really looking to get away from it all. But little did they know they were going to get away from it all, as they were going to get away from their lives. They had hiking trails, swimming, and boating down by the lake. But one activity they didn't expect was ritual suicide. Outdoorsy stuff for people who wanted to get out in nature without the effort of camping. But it was quickly plagued with a series of misfortunes and tragedies. Just a few months ago, after opening, employee on the night shift went missing. Two guests at two separate times suffered medical emergencies and died waiting for an ambulance to make the long drive from the nearest hospital. Maybe they should have gone into the middle of the woods away from any medical help if they had a medical condition. Good old ritual suicide. It's like that. It's like the blood bonding, right? Where you both cut your hands, like you become blood brothers. Very deep. Me and Doom blamed it all out. Yeah, we're gonna meet Doom, and we're just gonna slap our crusty blood pathogen infected hand together. And finally, a guest disappeared in broad daylight. The lodge limped on for a couple months after that, but eventually shuttered after just 2 years after it opened. It's too far away from anything to be of real use, so it just stayed here, empty, except maybe the spirits of those who went missing. Unused except for local teams coming out here to drink and scare each other. Until 10 years ago. With that, let's see what's waiting for us inside. Wow, look at all this. We're really inside. This is crazy. Okay, so first impressions. Uh, hmm. Wait, we're on camera. Obviously, there's a lot of debris about, but it's not in terrible shape. Some junk from people coming up here drinking, breaking things. Right, so 10 years ago, this place has been sitting empty for a couple years since the lodge closed. Hardly anyone knows about it. Remember, just some unfinished building in the middle of nowhere. But these locals in the nearby towns started getting odd requests. People are coming into town and asking to be driven up here. Dozens of people over a few days coming up to this abandoned building. Rumor spreads, some local paper runs an article about it, and a bigger paper takes notice. A reporter comes up and finds 54 people camping out here. Right in this building. They're thinking it's some weird hippie commune thing, right? Like, why would I know about a hippie commune thing, man? Except that none of the people they interview are able to explain why they're here. None of the people know each other. None of them have any reason to know about this Master Lodge even exist. And most of them can't even articulate why they just felt they had to be here. They dropped their lives, their jobs, everything to come to this empty building none of them had heard of before. That's why they're all here. So the reporter comes back the following day, and every single one of those 54 people have vanished. They left everything behind, like food delivery left, half eaten on plates. Just gone. Not a single one of them ever been found. And now we're here. There are plenty of theories, but very few answers. Were these people caught up in some weird supernatural phenomenon? A cult that committed mass suicide out in the woods where no one will ever find them? Or maybe something else we can't even comprehend. I don't know what we're going to find here, but I bet it's going to be unbelievable. So whether it's the ghost of the guest who tragically died here, or the spirits of those who disappeared, or whatever anomaly caused 54 people to converge on the spot 10 years ago, are you ready to learn what secrets this place hides? Got all that? Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, thanks. Let's take a look around and see what they find. I'll get the EMF reader in the house out in case any activity starts. Mass kill. No one was actually killed here, though. Well, not as far as we know. Hang on. Gotta put on the voice. Does she always disappear? But who was phone? I think Bob voice makes this game 5 out of 10. Alright, we'll keep it up. According to the info that we made public, there was no signs of blood or anything indicating a struggle. And no bodies, obviously. Oh, look, it's just this little stick dude. Oh, Among Us! Among Us! We found him, he's an Among Us! Oh wow, this is a confusing place. Oh, it's a kitchen. Smile. So this was the kitchen back when the lodge was still operating. The people who came up here, the ones who disappeared, they were here for a few days, right? So what did they eat? Oh wait, this is her voice. They were here for a few days, right? So what did they eat? The reporter who said that some were cooking on campfires outside would have had power for the fridge or stoves or anything. Maybe they knew they wouldn't be here for long. Good question. I don't know. No one really knows if they were planning to stay here for long term or what. Doesn't seem like they even knew. Just put on my like stoner voice. Like she's trying too hard to be like spooky and not getting it right? So she like just drags out her words. I was here and then like R without the backslide. Can't believe there's so much stuff left here. It's pretty gross now, but it's all solid kitchen equipment. I guess too much trouble getting back to town. Oh wait, she wasn't on there. I guess she speaks normal, right? Like it's casually, and then like you have your video voice where you're trying to like be very distinct. Yeah, I guess too much effort. There's been food rotting in here. I don't want to know about it. Okay, nothing here. Just the kitchen. Oh, what's this room? Is that B? B? No. Dead ghost. What's this? Someone smashed up table and someone tried to burn it? Seems pretty dangerous. Yeah, that's really weird. Like there's like photographs in here too. See that? Uh-huh. God, that's so weird. Two burned. Find me below. This is weird. It's not like the other graffiti. Yeah. Oh, people put weird shit on places like this. Oh, okay. I'm really surprised that didn't like do a bit. Find me below? What could that mean? Was this must have crashed from left? I hate that. It's like I was just in there. A plate? Holy crap! Look at this! These fell off. Or something pushed these over. Whoever moved this, can you give us another sign? Are you one of the guests who died here? We're just here to look around. But if you're a real ghost, fuck Jaina in the ass. Kick her ass. Squatters' rights. Squ- Holy crap, Lotus. We're in an indie horror game. Holy crap, Lois. We're in a indie horror game. No, that's like the cricket. Wow, Jock, that's horrible. You're horrible. You're horrible. Oh, we can return to this camera. Holy crap, Jock, that's horrible. Holy crap, Lois. Wait, that's something else. Zah! It's Rick. I think that was the dining room. This is where one of the passed away after suffering a stroke. A man named Paul Revere. Right at one of these tables. Okay. Is Paul still here with us? We'd really like to speak with you if so. Can you give us a sign you're still here? Can you make this EMF reader, this electromagnetic field reader, go off? Or tap me on the shoulder or something? Well, I'm not getting anything right now. Alright. Sorry. Sorry. Ah, it's Deets! Deets nuts. Oh, wait. Oh, it says Master Kill again, but this isn't the front door. Die up. It. Let's check up the upstairs. Well, doesn't look like I can go any further up. XR. It. These. Okay. These are the guest rooms. Alright. The people who disappeared slept right here in these very rooms 10 years ago. It's a terrifying recording from the reporter who came up here. Morning after everyone disappeared, she realized that something was wrong. She's walking through the guest rooms and filming all these backpacks and blankets that have been left behind and not a soul in sight. We definitely need to stay in one of these rooms overnight. Fuck off. Yeah, that's what I expect. Yeah, it was the second disappearance. There's a kid staying here with her parents. Oh, crap. Yeah, it was bad. The main theory that she wandered in the woods and got lost. We definitely need to undress overnight. We need to be in our underwear overnight with the camera on. There were search parties, tracking dogs, the whole deal. But they didn't find her? No. It was just a couple months before the lodge closed for good. What do you think really happened to her? No idea. Definitely could be, though. Yeah, it's nice and vague, like a hippie deep thought. There's a whole lot of woods out here to get lost in. Oh, it's a shitter. No mirror. This isn't scary, but who steals a mirror? Who steals a mirror and hikes back in the miles with it? Maybe some kids broke it. Yeah, that's probably the more reasonable. Who's that guy with the boom mic? Who's that producer going in the corner? Is that the ghost? Yeah, he loves it. Oh, it's Coolest! Wait. Ah! Look! Wow, that's loud. Hello? Is there someone here who wants to speak with us? Where'd this couch come from? Why is it leather? Why does it smell funny? You want this job? You'll totally let me stick my dick in your butt, in your butthole. Just think I'm the ghost. I did tell the ghost to fuck you in the ass if it's here. So he's like, I'm possessed by the ghost. Ah, my ectoplasm. It's everywhere. Ah. I'm gonna get some ice because it's Margarita Bob. Did it stop? No, I said I was going to get ice. I also lied and put my laundry in the dryer. Now I'm fixing margarita. You've had enough. I'll tell you when I've had enough. I haven't had enough till I start seeing ghosts. I'm out of breath. Oh, that's a lot of tequila. That's too much tequila. To kill you. That's what we're doing. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot to kill you. Oh, I hear some banging. Ugh. Could I do I don't think I have the camera plugged in. It's a shitty camera anyway. In fact, it matched the film grain though. Hello? Is there someone here that wants to speak with us? We're just here to look around. Can you help us? Are you one of the people who disappeared here 10 years ago? These were the rooms you're staying in, right? Is there something in here you want us to see? Not getting much this time. What kind of reaction do you want to get? Some active players are super active, others not so much. Might just needs is some other method of communicating with them. Some spirits prefer to be certain methods than others. Might be in an area of the lodge that's more active. Ah, toilet. Bleh. Every abandoned place you visit is gross this? Yeah, pretty much. It just happens when you leave a bunch of stuff untouched for years. chair. That's a lot of trash in here. Probably just from local kids coming up here to party. Be a long hike just to drink a few beers. That's a good point. This is the angel room. So how are you feeling about staying the night up here? Just me and you, naked, with our director in the corner, and the boom mic operator. Pretty good, actually. It's creepy, but I don't feel that bad. No regrets coming along? Not yet, anyway. Let's see if I actually managed to fall asleep. Oh, yeah, I barely managed to sleep all the time. First time I stayed at a place like this. I was too busy just, get my back blown out by the director. Good time. Ah. Die. Sleep. Stop. Help. Run. Kill. I'm gone. Run. I'm running. Run. I am running. Holy shit. Look at all the stuff that's written here. I mean, it's a lot of the usual edgy Hail Satan type stuff, but some of this is just weird. This is the realm of the dead and dying. Take cover and weep, for it does not hear you. Take cover and weep, for it does not hear you. What the hell does that mean? We are crawling on our hands and knees. We are screaming in the dark. Now this was here. Was it 10 years ago? No, it's some sort of shrine to the victims. Most twisted way possible. Make sure to get some of the good close-ups of this, okay? Alright, is this close enough? X. Break your knees. What's this way? Leave me alone! What's this here? She's really insistent. Yeah, she's like green poop on the walls. Why not? Yeah, see? Oh, that's it. The angel room. What's that? Hello? You heard that? Yeah. Is someone there? Sound like scraping on the wall down there. It sounded like right here, didn't it? The spirit that wants to talk with us? Can you give us a sign that you're here? He wants to leave it alone. Very funny. I'm not joking. See? Leave me alone. Is this a sign that you want us to leave? I hear like a banging. There's like leaves here and it goes into this room. This room just is more overgrown than the rest. Whoa, the whole thing's collapsed. Don't get too close. Damn, what a mess. Must have rotted away. Is it safe to be walking around in here? It's fine. Probably. That's that's reassuring. It'll be fine. It's fine. Bro, it's fine. Just don't go jumping on things. You'll mess with the vibe. That's the floor that it collapsed. Like one of the people left graffiti. You break your leg or someone else got hurt up here? Maybe. They put it online, probably. Okay. I felt like I've been mostly all over this place now. Among Us! Oh yeah, I've definitely been over here. This is the kitchen. I skip this? What's this? Looks like a photograph of when the construction first started. A little over 15 years ago. Saturday has grown back since then. Give me a sus check. If you're a real Bob viewer, you will put sus or Among Us in the chat right now. Only real Margarita Bob fans will comply. Is this the lake? Yeah. Seemed like a likely place to turn up bodies, but they sent down divers in the days after the disappearance. And nothing. Ooh, where did they go? This is one unbelievably dead plant. Yeah, just like my Mother's Day flowers. My mom went on a trip with my sister, and so she left, right? She left on Friday, and she like, okay, Nick or Bob or whatever your name is, my child, my son, uh, I need you to go shopping for Mother's Day flowers for me and take today on Saturday. I was like, okay. And I need you to take a dish to a Mother's Day event, which none of us will be attending, including you because you have plans. And take a dish and then not stay. And I was like, why don't you just tell them we're all busy that weekend? Like come on. And you're not even here for it. Like, come on. Gross. This must be some sort of health hazard, but whatever. Sus. Damn, only 2 bob heads. Some kind of locker room for the employees. Yeah, an employee went missing a few months after the lodge opened. Man by the name of Eddie Blake, one of the night cleaners. One night during a shift, he left the room to get more towels and just never came back. At first, they thought he got fed up with the job and left, but he never showed up in town again. Left everything in his apartment, including his dog. Guy disappeared and they didn't know anything about it. Right, but they didn't have anything to go on. So eventually, they just quietly skipped town and the search ended. But I don't buy that, and I bet those of you watching don't either. There's way too many loose ends. Like, why not tell anyone he's leaving? Why would he leave his dog behind? Knowing what we do now, it really looks like the first in a larger pattern of disappearances surrounding this place. I know she has a camcorder, but like, if the guy's never touched his bank account again, I was like, alright, that's pretty sus. Like, I think if there's ghost here, it'd be really sad to have him hot in an employee bathroom. Yeah. I don't think anyone died here in this room specifically. Just all the other rooms? Only some of them. Officially, there have only been 2 deaths here, both guessed. But we don't really know what happened to all those who disappeared. Surely they did some sort of blood detection after that. Blood detection? Luminol. Oh, they looked around. Would have been able to tell that people died here, right? I think so. As far as anyone knows, no unusual traces of blood were ever found. I thought she meant like blood detection, like, we'll have a blood ritual, Martha. Whatever the fuck your name is. Hmm? Priya. Oh yeah, Prius. Prius, you good? Was that locker always open? Not sure. You see something? No. Well, let's check the footage. I'm recording. I'm recording everything. Let's go downstairs. Welcome to hell! Huh? That's not ominous at all. You can really smell the damp down here. I bet it floods when it rains hard. That's why there's so much debris about. At least they have a drain so it's not some disgusting pool of water. It probably drains out into the lake. Oh. Whoa! Something's happening. Hello? Is there someone who wants to speak with us? This is a long one. Can you do that again to show us you're here? Holy shit! Yeah, break character. Holy shit, Alina! Are you getting all this? Yeah. We're trying to find out what happened to the people who disappeared down here. Are you one of them? Are you one of the guests who died here? Can you help us find where all those people who disappeared went? There's a lot of people wondering what happened to them. Wow, that's something! Okay. They were forced to leave here for some reason? Lena. Yeah. I think we should turn off the lights. Make ourselves more open to communication. Yeah, because... Wow. This is awful. This is just awful. Isn't it? This is good. Just let yourself get used to the dark. Whoever we're talking to, if you're still here, can you touch my hand to make yourself known? I do not want anything touching my fucking hand. My hand. Or knocking the walls or something. Or trigger the EMF reader. That's pretty nice. I want to figure out what happened here 10 years ago. Oh, shit. Do you know anything about that? Holy shit! You see that? Did the people who disappeared here come here willingly? Did someone make them come here? Not getting much. I can try something else. Do you know what happened to them? Did something hurt them here? Are they dead? Priya. I don't think I want to be down here anymore. It feels bad. Whatever's down here doesn't mean us any harm, right? Is that supposed to mean a yes or a no? I think that... okay. Seems like there's a stronger presence over here, maybe. Is there something over here you want us to know about? I don't really like this. You know, the use of black's actually pretty good. I'm starting to like it. Priya? Priya? Boo. Oh. Ah! What the hell? Sorry, it's too good of a chance at bad stuff. Fuck this. I'm going back upstairs. No, wait. Wait, that's just his YouTuber voice. No, wait. I was just being a jerk. Great help you film your show. I'm not get fucking pranked. Yeah, I know. I won't do it again. Sorry. Done with the basement for now. It's a good spot though. Maybe you can film more down here later. I can do it by myself if I have to. Sounds good. Okay. Okay, back upstairs then. Please stop blowing static cameras down here. Okay, I can do that. On this box. Where are you setting up the camera? Ah, there, on the table. Welcome to hell. Okay, I felt like I've been all over this place. So, some weird activity so far, but I just know it's spirit box session in here. So basically, the heart of the building, we can basically get something good here. Oh, where are you going? Don't run away from me. For those of you watching who haven't seen it before, this is a spirit box. Basically, it's a tool for helping out any spirits that are here to communicate with us. Oh, on this show, we have one person ask questions and the other person listen through headphones while blindfolded. That way, you, the viewer, can't actually hear and there's no evidence, right? So you just have to take what we say. That way, the listener doesn't know what questions are being asked to avoid bias interpreting the answers. Alina, are you okay with listening? Have my eyes and ears totally covered after what you did in the basement? Okay, I deserve that. But if I listen, you have to ask the questions. I don't know if you know how to do that. I've seen spirit boxes and shows before. It's a pretty important part of the ghost hunt. Write down some example questions. You need them. I know what to ask, really. All right, I trust you. Just make sure you get interesting answers. You follow up on them. I will. Okay, putting on the blindfold and headphones now. Priya, can you hear me? Guess not. Hello. So I haven't really done this before. Are there any spirits around here? My name's Alina. So can you let me know if you're here? Around. So you're with us. Okay, okay. That's good, I think. All right. Are you one of the people who disappeared here? Absent. Absent? So you're one of the people who disappeared. I'll take that as a yes. If you're one of them, then where did you all go? Green. I'm not sure what that means. Can you give me some more details? Water. Like the lake? Or any bodies found in a lake? You mean something else with water? Approaching. What? What's approaching? Behind. Dude, that shit gets me in Phasmophobia. I don't think the game's that scary, but when I do the spirit box, I hate that shit. Alright. You go, where are you? And you go, behind. And I was like, what do you want? Kill. And it's like, alright, I'm leaving. I'm bye. Bye. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to talk to the ghost no more. So why this place? Did someone tell you to come here? Ribbon. Or maybe Rip. Rip? A lot of people think you're part of some sort of cult. Is that true? Is that why you came here? Scared. You were scared? Scared of what? Did they make you do something out here? Did someone hurt you? Did you kill yourself? Muffled crash from above. What the hell? Pirate. Huh? There was a big crash upstairs. Literally just now. Shit, let's go see. Um... Oh man, we're ghost hunting. Still a long game. I mean, like, this is a fully fleshed out game. It's got like pixel art and everything. Oh, it's the picture. That's it. Bell at the wall. Whoa, look at that. What do you ask it? The people who disappeared. And then this fell? Isn't right? You fell well, early. There's something going on in this room. We'll just stay here for a bit. Set up a camera on a tripod. Okay, that sounds... Okay. So you're not going to be happy about this? Uh-oh. But I think we should turn our lights off again. This isn't like the basement. There's enough moonlight up here to see a little. It makes the show so much more suspenseful to do stuff like this. Okay, let me see what it's like without the light. Okay. Oh, this isn't bad. Yeah, see. Sorry, usual camera guy probably doesn't get hung up on stuff like this. It's fine. I know you're asking a lot more than your usual gigs. Just edit the part where we argue about the lights, you know? It's all edited anyway, so people don't have to watch like 5 hours of us standing around. Yeah, right. So I was wondering what made you interested in coming up here. Oh, they're talking about shit. Besides getting paid part. Really into Ghost? You could say that. I like watching the start stuff online. There are a lot of things that what happened here can't be explained. Terrible things happen in places like this. Leave something behind. Something, whatever. I'll wake up in the morning and everything will be okay. Yeah, I understand. What made you start the channel? Supernatural prior experience? No, I don't actually believe in ghosts. Really? Yeah. Seems super in the EMF going up and everything. Yeah. No, ghost knocked this picture on the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of ghost hunters who really believe in what they're doing. But in the way I see it, I'm providing entertainment. And my EMF reader's going off, and it says my laundry I should probably check in half an hour. I craft a story that makes people want to watch. That's what I'm good at. I go to the demon house, and they take my eyeballs. The spirit box and the EMF reader, they're all bullshit. Humans are really good at seeing patterns and randomness. Yeah, that's what makes our brains big. Can I have pattern recognition? To see predators? Yeah. Invent society. Like a boss. Okay. Convince themselves that it means something. Why would a ghost communicate through a radio or an electromagnetic field? It doesn't really make sense. But it's what people expect to see, so I know to build in a good narrative. Huh. Why do you act like you think it's real? Because I'm the main face of the show. My subscribers watch because they think they want to see something scary and unexplainable. Not me telling them that the weird scratching they heard is really a raccoon or whatever. It's not like I want to trick people to make them feel dumb for believing it's real. I like running the channel. I'm good at it. I like telling these stories, making weird, creepy places to make people feel something when they watch. If I finally get the channel to full time, that would be amazing. I could do pretty much anything after that. I get that. Cool that you're so into the craft of it. Alina, yeah? There's a man standing outside. What? A man? There's a man outside. Just standing there in the dark. This is not a joke, I swear I'll kill you. I'm not fucking joking. There's a fucking guy out there. Let me see. Just come over here slowly. No sudden movement. Oh my god. It's just standing there. You telling your viewers you're coming here today? No, I'm not an idiot. What's he carrying? Looks like a crowbar. We need to leave. We need to leave now. Are you still filming? Am I filming? This guy went up. Yeah, obviously. What if he does something? Oh, let me get the camera. Oh fuck, he's moving. He's coming inside. Fire. He just came in. Shh. Don't make a fucking sound. Oh my god, turn it off. I fucking am. Think you heard that? Footsteps slowly approaching from the right. Holy shit. What do we do? fucking know. It said stop just outside. I guess that's the subtitles. The sound. Where's he going? Where is he going? When do you leave before he comes back? Brian. Dude, this is more suspenseful than the other shit I've played today. Wait, listen. I think he's going back downstairs. What's he doing? I don't care what he's doing. I have to get out of here. Stop with your fucking hamburger feet. I swear to God. You're fucking stomping on purpose. Quit it. Oh, God. You're such a fat bitch, Pyra. Echoing mechanic. Sound like the basement. I'm not going up there. Here. Let's get the fuck out. Hold on a second. Where are you going? Pyra, what are you... Oh my God. Oh my God. Fuck this. I'm leaving. Oh. What the hell are you doing? You have to come see this. We need to record this. We need to leave. That guy comes back up. He's not coming back up. What? Just come see it and you'll understand. I don't even know. We just have to film it. Pyra! Oh my God. Where did he go? Where's my camera? Find me below. Where the fuck did you go? Okay, I'm officially lost. I saw her go this way, but... This was like the opening, right? Yeah, somehow I knew it. The grate is open. What? He's not down there, is he? That's what the crowbar was for, to pry the grate up. How could a person even fit down there? There's a tunnel or something. It's small, but yeah, you could crawl through. I have to see what's down there. No, we do not. You don't get it. There's a hidden tunnel down there. No one ever talked about it. And a guy just vanished into it. This could be the whole thing. What happened to all these people? It's not. You're not listening to yourself. No, are you not listening to yourself? This is insane. How could we could be the ones who solve it for real, not fake ghost stuff. I'm never going to get a chance like this again. That's not, you're not going to solve it. Those people went out into the woods and died, and animals ate their bodies, and no one will ever find them. And maybe they killed themselves on purpose, or maybe it was an accident, and we don't know. But this is something more likely than anything involving this. Give me the camera. What? If you don't want to go down there, then I'll have to film myself. This is the worst idea in the history of terrible ideas. We're out in the woods, miles from anyone except, oh right, some guy who just crawled into this tunnel. The way this works is that we gotta tell someone else this is here. And then they come and look at the creepy tunnel and the murder basement so we don't die. Fine, then do that. Yeah, you get in the dark, all by yourself, to a car you don't even have the keys to, and hope whoever drives by in the middle of the night sees you there alone is nice enough to help. You're a fucking asshole. Yeah. Now I'm gonna go film something that will make me famous. See you in a bit. Brian. Oh, god damn it. Can't believe I'm doing this. God. Oh, screw this. Should not be doing this. It's getting good. What am I doing? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die down here. This has been peeled back? There's a cave or something back there. Brian, are you in there? Hello? Priya? Alina? Oh god, Priya. Shh, over here. There's an echo of a man sobbing. Seeing all this? Who knows what's in here? Definitely not any of the report. Really do not I really do not care. It's far beyond anything I'm okay with. We need to go. Do you hear that? Wow, realistic main protect. I really want to leave. Please. Sounds like crying. Yeah. Wait, please. Look. Oh god, that's him. What's he doing? Just crying? What's over there? It's a big pit in the ground. Oh shit, you don't think he's going to... Oh no. Hey. What do you think? What the hell are you doing? Hey, are you okay? Stay back. No, it's okay, I'm just back here. You're just... We were up in the lodge and we saw you come down here. No, this isn't right. There's not supposed to be anybody else here. It's not safe. No! I can't let you stop me! Look, I don't want to say, do you need help? Go back to town? Not what you're supposed to do. No, isn't that why you're here? No, what? I dreamed about a place. When I woke up, I knew it was real. And once it was real, I knew I was going to come here. And I was going to jump in. What are you saying? Please don't get closer. This is what it wants, right? This is why it brings people here. But I don't want to jump. I don't want to. Hey. Whoever told you that? Whoever told you that you have to do this is lying to you, man. You come back with us. No one told me. Didn't you know when you saw it? No, you didn't. You didn't know about this place at all. You shouldn't be here. You should know it's real. And now that you know, it'll make you jump too. No! Ah! Byra! Get off her. Oh, you don't understand. It's not up to you, not anymore. Now that you know you don't belong, like everyone else down here. It's time for me to join them. See you soon. No! Oh shit. Oh no. Just don't get close. He's just gone. Can't even see where it ends. Would have thrown you down there too. Just saying about he's gonna jump in, right? You heard him. I haven't even heard him hit the bottom yet. You grab the camera, all the footage. I don't care about the footage. Get out of here right now. We just leave. I don't want to talk about it. Alina, just watch the guy kill himself. I don't want to fucking talk about it. What are we going to do? I don't know. Tell someone about the cave. We don't have the footage. So tell someone. We're looking for him, right? Just leave him down here with an unsolved mystery. I don't want to be here on the internet. It's not pissed off. You don't want to have the footage. It's not that. No, that sounded like you're going to jump in. If we tell someone, the other people will know about it too. Then why are you acting like this? It's clearly fucking insane. I heard of it. When he fell in, it was in my head, like he said. There's a hole in the ground. I can't make you jump into it. You know about it too. But it's not real. They don't want to go back up there, right? We're not going to jump in, right? Right? Okay. Oh, that was long enough. Oh, I play that for so long. It's been like at least like half an hour, it feels like. Uh mm, was that vacant? I'm pretty sure that was this one vacant. I'll check. Yeah. You know what? That one had a lot of effort put into it. How about another fucking game about hiking? Oh, it's got the whole game in a file and it's named. Thank God. You know, congrats to you, guy on itch.io, who has some common fucking sense for the end user. Nothing pisses me off more about like engineers are like, oh, this is great. And then they don't think about the end user, right? At my job, they have 8 different machines, right? And they're all built in house, they're proprietary. And you don't want to know what, like, first of all, one's broke, and it was so broke they took it out. So it's like, okay, so the naming convention is like, you know, they just number them 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and like all of them up to 4, you can pause ahead of time, which is very useful when you need to do things like prime the nozzles on modifications that aren't used until like a certain sequence. So instead of being like, is it at base 50? Do I need to prime it yet? It's like, and I don't know why it's so fucking hard because like the second one, which is the second one they ever fucking made, I assume, is like, oh, well, it's not the second, it's the third one because they used the second one. Guess what? For the extremely important ones that are same day, so it's like, oh wow, the new ones are more reliable than, or the old ones are more reliable than the new ones. Wow, go figure. Oh, and it tells you it's like paused. And it's like pause soon, and it like says it in the robot voice. And it's like, oh cool, I actually know what's happening in my own lab. And it's like paused. And you can set it to pause at base whatever, and it's usually right before you need it. And it's great because it stops and you can prime it, and if it for some reason, and it shouldn't sit for too long, you just prime everything, every nozzle. The only problem with it is that they didn't hook it up to the bulk lines for some reason, so I just have to replace the fluids manually, which is dumb because the bulk lines are there. They ran, they just didn't hook them up to the machines. Hopefully they'll do that by next year. Oh man, it's so infuriating. It's the missing hiker, 411, December 11th, 1994. My brother Ethan is missing for around 24 hours. He went on a hiking trip at Red Mountain. He should have come home yesterday. I went to the local police. They said they don't have resources for a search right now. Thank you, cops. So I decided to take matters in my own fucking hands. Options. Is this the guy? This is the guy who made the other car game. No, really, it's just like it. Yeah, he made the other car game. The first thing we played. This is just like the other one. And it's got the same dot. I can't go below like The dashboard? Yeah, look, even the signs. Okay. I'm not. There's a lot of weird, like, road stories in America that I think could make, like, some pretty good horror games. Hell, you can even, like, compile it. Like, the Ghost Hitchhiker, uh, Big Marge, the Phantom Trucker, all that stuff. It's like, we're going on a road trip, and all this weird ghost shit just keeps happening. And it's like, dude, you can make like a full game about like driving in a car down the road because people love that sort of stuff. Well, I should park at this gas station and ask if they saw my brother. Oh, or do you want me to park him? Having like a game do some research on. Can I just park? Okay. Do some research on like this car shit. Oh. Oh wow. 7 days, 24 hours. What do you. Have you heard of the High Elves? I'm searching for my brother. He went missing while hiking in this area. Sorry to offend you, pal, but that's not my Bruh. Just say no. Sorry, I don't know. All I see is just randomly approach people like this. Well, sorry I tried to talk to another human being. Go fuck yourself. Especially in this area. What do you mean? Hey, look, man. I work pretty late and just want to grab some snacks and drive home. Not the boot. Jesus Christ. Just say sorry I can't help you. And end conversation. Listen, pal. I worked a long day. It's like, oh my fuck off. Like, yeah, you're the only person on the fucking planet who works. The same dude just flipping his own assets. It's not the exact same asset, but if it's your own assets and you're reusing some, I mean, I don't see a problem with it. Oh, what can I do you for? I'm searching for my brother who's hiking in this area. He should have come home yesterday. Have you seen him? Does your brother look like? Good question. He has brown hair, he's pretty tall. He also has a green backpack. Let me think for a second. Yeah, I think I saw your brother. He came in, brought a few things, some water, a few snacks. Trying to find him. Have you told the police? I did, in fact, but they said they have a resource for search. So they only search if the person's missing for the 48 hours. That's a lie. Public service announcement. If you think someone is missing, call the police ASAP, right? You don't need to wait 2 days. You don't need to wait 48 hours. Just call them as soon as possible. If you think someone's missing, in danger, you can't locate them, and if you really think that, call the police and file that report ASAP, okay? I'm pretty sure the 48-hour thing is a myth. First time someone went missing in this area, at least a handful of people went missing in the last decade. People talk a lot. I've heard rumors. There's strange screams and weird noises coming from the woods. You should be careful, especially going there at this time of night. There's a road right behind the gas station leading to the mountain. Make sure to stay on it. It'll be dangerous wildlife. Thanks. I'll be sure to stay. Take care. So, man, just give me all this. Give me that hummus. 2 for 1. Damn, what a deal. Fuck you. Is this your shitty car? Damn, your car looks like ass. Okay. It's like, I actually drive that van. Oh, God. Whoops. Can I get in? Is that everything? Oh. I want to wrangle this dev and be like, make a game like I just described, right? In the car, weird happenings. You know, see Mothman, because Mothman attacked a guy in a car. It's just a mix of like mundane driving and fueling up and doing whatever, and then just like cryptids and ghosts and like the hitchhiker. Actually, the Phantom Hitchhiker might like be one of the more relaxing ones because it's just someone to talk to, and they're like, "Yeah, this is my parents' house, and it's like ruined, right? Like it's ruined by age, and and then you look back and they're just gone, like they faded away." That's what the hitchhiker's right. He's like, I'm just going to see my parents' house, and you're like, oh, okay, I can help you, and you're like, no, it's just down the road for a couple miles, and he gets in, and he's just a normal person, and then oh, a light, and then he's like, oh yeah, this is my stop, and you look, and it's like, my brother's tent looks entirely different. I should still take a closer look. Hey, are you camping like 20 feet away from the road? Okay. White man jump from scare. I scared you. You almost said, what do you want? Not some sort of pervert. I'm not. I'm searching here. Have you seen him? No, I've not seen him. Wait. I don't even know what he looks like. Look, man, I'm just some guy who likes to hike in the woods and sleep in a tent. Freezing conditions. I haven't seen anyone in days. Yeah. Probably think I'm a stoner or something. But last night I took my tent up a bit north. I heard weird noises coming from the woods. It sounded like a child was crying, but I didn't see anything. It was creeping me out. Some sort of cryptid. A what? Look, man, do you carry? What do you mean? Man, this guy, I'm talking about peace, you know? You mean a gun? You're like, yeah. Then you shouldn't be here in the first place. Wait your teachers. Just want to sleep. One last thing. Don't creep up on a tent on one night ever again. I almost would have shot you. Well, I guess I'm glad you didn't. Me too. Good luck. He's got a point. You got a piece? What? You know. What do they call it? A heat maker. You got a heat maker? Peace? Protection? Orb? Yeah, that tent sure looked like one. Oh, you can jog. Uh, 4chan had a pretty cool, I think I just read the screen caps of it, where they were talking about the first, no wait, I was on X, for some reason. They were talking about like the 51st state, and like how you can enter this area if you drive long enough and you like zone out. It's possible to like enter a place that doesn't exist in like reality, and they call it the 51st state. And that state is, well, it actually can get you where you need to go faster, but it's kind of like the back rooms, the early back rooms where people, or SCP, where people are just like, yeah, here's some random shitty idea that I want to throw in there, and they're like, I should set up my tent on the left side of the road. Why? It's getting cold. Anyway, it was like that, where it's it's like, oh, you come to a crossroads. Don't turn left or right. Just go straight. Um, to like, if you find a diner, it's okay to stop, but always pay. And it's like, stuff like that. And you know, just it's pretty much just like don't pick up a hitchhiker on like with two thumbs or something like that. And I was like, it's kind of interesting. I mean, like the kind of like made up lore of this area where you zone out of reality and you're on like a road you don't know, and it's like I've just ended up in a place that like shouldn't exist. And it's possible to cross the country in a fraction of the time this way, so it has its uses. Could be my brother screaming for help. This isn't like the bear that like from what's it called, Oblivion? No, it's not Oblivion. What's the movie where like they send a bunch of female scientists into the zone and it like duplicates chromosome, or no, it doesn't duplicate chromosomes. It like mixes DNA, right? And women are less susceptible to it because they have the XX chromosome and men have like XY. So like the XX like mirrors each other and the XY doesn't. So like men die a lot faster than the women. But it like makes like alligator bears and like plant people and stuff like that. Maybe it is Oblivion. Somebody should know. What's his? My brother's backpack. It's completely empty. Okay, you need to black out my screen for that, I suppose. Bars on the window? Meat hook. Interesting. Actually, camera? No. Oh, someone made a picture of my tent and my car. All right, this is building up the tension a bit better than the other game. You know what? I'm gonna commit the greatest crime. I'm gonna let all the heat out of your house. Okay. Bro. It's just a dude. Like, give him the right and the left and the left and the right. Like, come on. Comes out with me, arms outstretched. I'm grabbing that wrist. He's going on the fucking ground. My arms are completely outstretched. Underhook. motherfucker. Movie night? Alright. I'm starting to feel like them putting, putting their games in a folder properly is not a sign of quality, but it certainly helps. I should have just played Factorio and did my laundry. Instead, I'm here supplying the stream. I'm I'm suffering for your amusement. I spilled margarita mix on my pad. I got this D&D playmat, or no, it's a Magic the Gathering playmat. I asked for one for Christmas, and I got one. Um, I have no idea what the art is of. I'm pretty sure they got it because it was at a discount because no one wanted this one. But I've used it as like a keyboard mat for years, and it's been excellent to me. It's basically just like a giant mouse pad, and you know, I've used this maybe once for its intended purpose, but the rest it's just been on my desk, and kind of looks like a guy. He's like a, I know it's from the Theros set for Magic the Gathering, and he's holding his arms out. He's one of the god cards there, and he's like holding up his hand, and there's some ravens, and he's like star-like. I don't know. I don't know what he was. I didn't play Theros, so can't really. Actually, I did play Theros once. No way I didn't. Can't remember if I did or not. I played the Egyptian themed one with my friend. He came in from out of town. Movie night. Hell yeah, filters. It's loud as fuck. You know, I've got Android because I heard it was better than Apple, right? Everybody like, oh, Android's just better than Apple. It's been a rough week, sir. It's Monday. Um, and I go to my settings, right? So I'm like close to my data limit, and I'm like, oh, I'll just disable data for my YouTube app, right? I can download movies on it or download videos on it. I just don't want to use data. And they're like, yeah, you can't individually turn off data for apps. And I was like, I had like an iPhone like 7, I guess. I don't know. And it's like, and it lets me do that. Apple lets you turn off data for individual apps. Why not? And they're like, we don't let you do that. And it's not in the basic Android software. It's like, fuck you. Motion sickness. Oh, what? You sick? You don't like the analog TV? People are like, this is scary, and it's like, yeah, not. My dad has a cabin in a woods. Like I've already worked out all these like fucking in a woods issues, and he's like, here's a TV and a VCR, make it work together, and like that's what I do when we go in a woods. So they're like analog horror in the woods, and it's like I'm used to it. I did it in real life. Like I'm not scared. I want to play my VHS copy of The Little Toaster, The Brave Little Toaster. Now that movie's scary. That scared me as a child. And he threw himself into the gear. She's like, Master, no! And they're playing songs like, Worthless. I can't take this kind of pressure. I worked on a reservation on on the great Indian nation. I must confess I'm a proud home close that I came. It's like that song, absolutely banger. And he's like, and it's like you got nothing on that. Like you don't know what it's like to be in the, like how dark it gets. Like I think we forget how dark reality is. Like at night when the sun goes down until you're like in the woods and the sun goes down. Like the sun's going down, you set that tent up right now. Like if you don't have a place to sleep already, get that ready. 2 hour maximum. What? Customer parking? Oh. Yeah. 2 hour max customer parking. Well, I'm going to be sorry for anybody watching one of those new movies. No walk offs? I don't know what a walk off is. This is the theater, right? Oh. That's not the main entrance. Dad. Dead. What would you do if your dad was a murderer? Playtime is over. Catastrophe. Chew. Okay. Well, I'll give him a point for those posters. What's the score? He gets a point for. Oh god, you lose a point for this film grain. I've watched videos with better film grain. Years old. I'm probably. God. What the hell's going on? Oh, okay, that's a different picture. And trees, I've seen it. Water. That's actually a real video. What's that? Snow on the edge of a woods? I've seen it. Water tower. I don't like water towers, but they don't bother me. Ah, hi Ryan. Fantasy world. That's a spooky picture. Mine? Mine what? I don't. What am I doing? What, actually, what the what am I doing? Trees? Can I help you with some? Who are you talking to? Shh, you were on the movie. Who? What? Is there someone right behind me? I don't get it. I don't see anybody. Who sits in the front row? Picture. Oh. Did I talk about it? Who? Is there someone behind me? Alright, you're losing my interest real fast. Like. This is what I want to do after a late night of work. Some avant-garde movie stuff. What? Who are you talking to? Is there a guy over there? I don't see anybody. Maybe if there was a guy, like, I could see, like, oh, he's in the back. And then he's, like, getting closer. And he's like, are you okay? Like, can I help you with something? And then, let me guess. The jump scare of this whole game is going to be the guy is next to you and, like, bothering you, right? And he's breathing in my ear on the left.
This movie's kind of boring, isn't it? Why don't we play a game instead?
What
How
are
about
you?
you run, and I'll see if I can catch you. I'll give you 3 seconds. 3, 2...
Find the key? What the fuck are you talking about? It's loud. Okay, okay. Dude, I'm gonna beat your fucking ass in. Oh, gee. It's like, dude, you weigh 180 pounds. I will destroy you. I will break your arms and legs. I do not give a shit. You will see the sky and your feet in the same picture within 30 seconds. Yeah, he's checking them. And if I was here, if I magically found myself here, I would have my foot on this toilet. I would be ready to push off and slam this guy into the back wall. Okay. Alright, you lost the game. And let me guess, he's on the street. Okay. Get home. Fun game. What's up with this giant rusted ambulance? Oh my god, it's my mixer is so low on this game. It's as low as it will go in sub volume. Get home. How? Where? Yeah, not that way. I don't like this at all. And not for I don't like it in a good way. Like I just am viscerally like upset at it. First of all, I can't even see your enemy, like your bad guy. Also, my mouse is on screen, which you probably shouldn't do. Um, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where my house is. There's invisible walls everywhere. Oh! Ah! 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 No, I don't care. Fuck you. 0 out of 10. Ah, it's loud. Oh my gosh, such a piercing sound. This is the night guard. I'm gonna pretend I'm doomed. Another boring night, another horror movie. Where's my 45-pound dumbbell? Just sit at my desk. Doing curls. Yeah. 99. 100. Oh, damn. What happened? They should check the fuse box. Yeah. That. You know when the power goes out? Like, all these hurricanes are like, what about the fuse box? And it's like, it's never the fuse box. It's like usually just a power issue. What the what's all this? Is that the fuse box? A med kit. 99. 100. Oh, damn. Looks like the fuse is blown. I need to replace it. With what? I don't know. Another fuse. We don't live in the age of resettable fuses anymore. They just get blown. Not like every house nowadays has a resettable fuse. I see. My Discord popped up. I see. The first time I ever made margaritas was an alcoholic mix. I thought it was non-alcoholic, and I mixed it with tequilas, so my margaritas were ludicrously boozy. That's the only way to do it, sir. You have premix, and you add more tequila. Because why not? Also, stop claiming control of my mouse. I swear to God. Want to see my Discord chat? Not my Discord chat, my regular chat. Game sucks. Next game. Man, are you ever right? Ugh. Let's give this one a fair shake. Alright, my job's done. Why is that like just the dark void? Okay, let us sit here. The office phone. What am I doing? No, like really, what am I doing? Am I doing my rounds? Am I doing a sweep? Yeah, I figured. You talking about the previous game? Game sucks. What am I doing? I changed the fuse. I don't even know what I'm guarding. I'm guarding 3 cars. Like, I was watching Batman Beyond, and like the villain of the episode could change his face, and his weapon was a taser, and he like two superheroes, like, well, one was like a super neutral because he was working for the good guys in this episode, and he just gets tased. You're tased. You're tased, and it's like, okay, well, I guess the ultimate weapon in the future is just a taser. Just, you're incapacitated. Sorry, Batman. Ugh. Oh god, I've been hit by a taser. Okay, just drink your coffee. Where? Okay, office phone? Like, what am I doing? What the hell? The gate is closed. What do you mean? Open it. I should call the director. What the hell is that sound? First, I need to see what that noise is. I didn't hear a noise because the game is very low. Because I know it's just going to scream at me. First, I need to see what that sound. No, you don't. Call the guy. There's something weird going on, sir. I think I might need backup tonight. Oh my god, it sounds like a baby. I bet this sounds like a good time to call your director. Be like, yeah, I was doing my job and guarding the cards, but in this trunk, it sounds like there's a baby in there. Oh my god. I got a screwdriver and pop it open. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea if you really think there's a baby in there. Okay. Oh, hey boss, it was a doll. It's a toy. I should check the fuses again. Boss, there's a lot of weird stuff going on. I could, if you could send some backup, like the fuses keep popping, maybe call an electrician. We're also out of fuses. They keep busting. Fuse box is completely, sir. All the crap's broken. Duct tape. This is gonna fix almost anything. Also, oh, the door made a squeak sound. Also, I'm stuck. Blood. Oh god, the doll's gone and there's blood all over. Oh no. And he goes into my office and the doll's been stabbed. But it's actually a real baby. Ah, I've been hit in the head. Just like my car seat. False face? Man, Ryan knows what's up. His false face is real. Also, I don't know what's going on, and I'm rapidly losing interest. I'm being kidnapped. If only you called your boss. Remember, this is an introduction to a complete game. Oh, it's an introduction. Okay, well, I already said I was rapidly losing interest, so I'm sorry. Oh my god, there's so many. Let's do the Ouija. You dumb sucker. How many points? Are we keeping track? I don't know. You get a point for just putting the game into a file. And you get another point for naming it after your game, right? So no, that's 2 free points right there. It's like a school exam, right? It's like I give you 10 points for putting your name on the paper. This is strange. Whoa. At this point, you're getting a point for not putting a filter on it, like a VHS filter on it. You don't get a point for the options menu. But it was made in Ludum Dare, right? In Ludum Dare, you get 72 hours to make a whole game. So these guys get leeway for, because it's like, make all the assets, do the whole theme, do everything in 72 hours. It's like, okay, I get it. Back in my day, you didn't get points for putting your name on the paper, but you lost points if you didn't. Sure is. Though, I guess that does make sense. Great. I always thought it was weird because it's like if a point is designated to everything, losing and gaining points are functionally the same, right? So, like, when you lose points, you're not losing points, but you're gaining points, right? Like, if you answer a problem right, you're gaining points because you had 0 points if it was left unanswered. But you would be losing points if you messed something up, right? So you're always gaining points. So it was always kind of weird in that aspect. Like if you take the ACT and you answer a question wrong, I think you lose a quarter point. But if you answer right, you gain a whole point. So there's actually a strategy to being like, I don't know the answer at all, so I'm just going to not answer the question. So there was like definitely a downside to randomly guessing. Call out to the other side. Game about using the Ouija board. They're like, you can't use a Ouija board. It's like, it has a copyright by Parker Brothers, doesn't it? Like, they just mass produced this shit. It doesn't, not like actual spirit power. Yes. What is your name? Yes. Come. Abigail. How did you pass? How old are you? 18. 17. Okay. How did you die? Kill. Duh. Don't know who killed you. Do you remember how? Pain. Pain! Pain! Do you remember how? By pain. I remember the pain. It's a dark place. A dark corner. Cold. Dark, cold. No, they're stuck. Got the cross. I got the crucifix on standby. Stuck here. They're stuck here. Are you alone? Oh no, not by themselves. Who are you with? Bad. Ah, shit. Are they here now? Yes. Am I in danger? Yes. I'm grabbing the cross. Oh shit, fuck you. Okay, there's nothing else to do. What are they? Dead. Oh, demons. By the power of Christ compel you. Fuck off, demons. Fuck you. I'm gonna fuck your ass. Jesus, give me the power of deeds. Are they coming for me? Yes. Goodbye. Oh, fuck. I'm grabbing the cross. Fuck you. The power of Christ. The power of Christ compels you. Be gone, demon. I accept Lord Jesus as my God and Savior. He is the prophet of God. I accept him as my Christ and Savior, and in him I will have life everlasting. Lasting. SAT. The SAT did that? Okay. Well. I scored pretty good on the ACT. I had a 30 on it. I thought that was pretty good. Okay. That one was good because it was short. Oh, replace the files? Yeah, sure, whatever. The outhouse? Got the shitter. You didn't get points. Well, getting points and losing points are kind of, well, for an assignment, like you turn it all in. If you like complete it to the best of your ability, it's still kind of like losing points, gaining points after you turn in is kind of like the kind of moot, I think, because it's like when you play a game, you gain points as you do it. But like when you do a homework assignment, you don't gain points as you complete it. You lose points if you do something wrong. I guess it's a matter of perspective, isn't it? It's like a glass half full, half empty type sort of thing. I remember one math course I did. My sister needed to go to this appointment, and she wasn't old enough to drive yet, so I drove her. And when I was there, what I did was I would print out my online math assignments, and I would do them as I waited on her, because it's like it wasn't that far. I could go and come home, but then I have to go back and bring her back. So I just waited in the lobby, and I did math as I waited. And well, I never caused any sort of trouble. I never even said anything, so they just let me sit there. And I would do like pretty much my whole math assignment, and I would come home and I would enter the answers. It's like that math program that makes you, if you do it wrong, you have to do another one. And I was like, okay, but I think I did really well on that course just because I set some time aside, and I think actually printing out the math problems really helped. And the teacher was pretty good too at what he did. So that certainly helps. He was the teacher who taught me like the sine squared plus cosine squared equals 1. Like I remember that. And he's like, "Oh yeah, if you just divide by sine squared, you get 1 plus like secant squared equals whatever." And I was like, "No one's ever taught me this in like 5 years since I've been learning calculus. Like why are you the first person to tell me this is how it works?" And it makes sense in hindsight, but it's like you could have taught me this in high school when I took calculus there. Like Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a restroom break. Pretty appropriate for the outhouse. Here, enjoy the opening cutscene. All right, I'm here. 0 concurrent viewers, 0 likes. Just the way I like it. This is the path back to my campsite. Ugh. Eat task. Eat soup. Eat some soup. Soup. Eat the soup. Eat soup. Alright. I may have also gotten some shirts out of the dryer. But you know. You know how it is. Eating some soup. Was cooking while you were lost. Or even finished, sun falls back. Oh God. I think I left my flashlight over by the bench. This bench? Oh, I see. T for flashlight? Oh, good. But then again, flashlight's just that thing you leave on. So, because why not? First things first. Where's the shitter? Outhouse. Private. First things first. I played tactics games? Rarely. You didn't check for spiders. Bruh! I just got in here. Bruh, I'm taking a shit. Fuck off. Occupied. What the fuck was that? Oh, you can't walk through the trees to get there. They played tactics games. I've been playing like some Pathfinder. So I guess that counts. I suppose. But otherwise, I mean, I used to play Advanced Wars a bunch. Never did beat the campaign though, but I guess I suppose that's neither here nor there. No, I guess I didn't. Alright, let's take a sip. Ah, damn. Oh, that soup wasn't a very good idea. I need to take another fat dumpy. You care for Advanced Wars? What about Advanced Wars 2? A pretty marked improvement on the first one, I think. The last game was good? Well, what's the last game? This is private property. This is private property. Probably shouldn't go this way. This is private property. Probably shouldn't go this way. The second one? Advanced Wars 2 is better than Advanced Wars 1. Okay. Oh, how will I ever get to the outhouse now? But besides walking a little bit around. Oh, damn, I can't stray from the path. Oh no. What I am a fool. Days of Ruin? Days of Ruin was alright. I didn't really care for the shift. I really liked the Advanced Wars 2 art style. It was like a little cartoony. But Days of Ruin like went full more realistic. Please, I just need to shit. I'm gonna shit my pants. Please. Please, I'm gonna oh my god. There's a gunshot. I just need to shit my pants. Press Q to hide. Oh no! It's the third burglar! Fucking. People say you died after falling into the toilet. Reload from last checkpoint. They'll steal your shit. Yeah, he hides in the toilet and steals it right out of your ass. Just reaches in and grabs it. Let me guess. You don't hide in the toilet and then you don't make it to the toilet. And somehow this constitutes 3 different ways. Damn, hell yeah. This game fucking sucks. Fuck you. Fuck this. The outhouse gets fucking flushed. I'm playing a good game. With mods. Ah, damn it, Bob. Now we're playing Factorio now. A real game. Here's my whole base. I know, it's very complex. I need to make, these, there, whatever those are. I could make resin. Can I make resin? What do I make resin out of? I can make it out of liquid resin, but then you need ethanol gas, but I'm not going to mess with that. I can make this. I just need some wood. And wood's pretty easy to come by these days. Um, I think, oh, I only need 4 of those. It's not too bad. So I could multiply this by 5, I think. That's a lot of electronic parts, but I'm sure I'll need a lot of them. Multiply this by 5. This needs to be silicon wafers. Yep, that's where they're made. I converted there, and then I said that basically just like that. So this is going to be the silicon supply line. This is all planning, by the way, so none of this is final. This, and then I need to do a split like that, and then down, and then not like that, because that doesn't work well, actually. Like that, and then that, and then this makes resin out of wood, and then this all makes a supply line to go to this. So this takes, oh gosh, I don't actually know I'm going to pipe all this in. So this just takes silicon wafers, and it doesn't take a lot, but I'm just going to use these because it keeps the math simple. And then this, all it does is put that into there, and then it puts that into there because it makes, that's going to make rubber. And then you are going to do this. Actually, you're going to do this because you push so many through, just like that. And then here you're going to do a little doodad, right? Like just like that. Yep, just like that, right there. Pow. So what happens if I actually multiply this by 5? Since for some reason I want to do like input and say what happens when I input. Yeah, that's what I want. Apparently you can't calculate by speed at that point. Calculate by element. Yeah, that's what I want. What happens when I put in 30 of that, and then 30 of that, and then 30 of that, and 30 of that, and 30 of that? Like, oh, you don't get the silicon wafers. And it's like, well, I don't actually need that many, so maybe I'll actually just clear that because I don't actually need that. Input, I don't need those. Did I put this? Oh yeah, these are important. 30 of that, and then oh, that just needs 24. So easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So how many can I? Oh my gosh, I can support them all at that point. Element 180. Oh, I need more. Huh. That's something, all right. I can produce 300 a minute. Can I produce 300 sulfuric acid a minute? A second. Oof. Oh, oof. That's a big ask. Um, it's a lot of acid. So basically, you're saying that I can produce 180 a minute is the absolute maximum. So, uh, yeah, I'm not making enough of those. Yeah, so that's the limiting factor right there. So I can produce 100. So that's basically a 4 to 1. So what am I doing here? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So I have three. I have four here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yeah, it's a 4 to 1. Well, maybe a bit more, but you get the idea. The original math of I have four of these is 17. So one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So that's 14. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Let's do another one. And we'll make it 8. From a chemist perspective, what happens when you put something in acid? Well, acid is well, acid is basically a proton, right? So when you think of like HCl or like HF, like they say hydrofluoric acid or hydrochloric acid or hydro whatever acid. Um, when you think of acid, think of it as a proton. That's the hydrogen. Because a hydrogen, when you think of it, is one proton and one electron. So it's basically the simplest atom that exists. Um, so when you put something in an acid, that proton wants to bond with whatever you put it in. So, that includes like your skin. And I don't know the chemistry of like meat because meat is very complex. It has a lot of protein, it has a lot of stuff. But as you can imagine, it's like I am going to bond as viciously as possible to whatever I can. And the same goes for base. And there's weak and strong bases. Um, like a weak acid would be like citric acid, like what you drink in orange juice and soft drinks, and they put in a lot of things. Uh, and there's like weak bases, which are just the opposite. People think bases won't burn you. Like, oh, bases aren't like acid, but like you strong enough base, it acts like just like an acid. And a base is the inverse, and all it is just hydroxy ions, which is just OH. So it's like you have H and you have OH. And you combine them and you make water. And H2O. It's like H and OH. So that's why when you add a base to an acid, they tend to neutralize because they just form water, which is very inactive. So basically, what happens if you add an acid to something, it has a ready to bond proton that will break off from whatever it has, and uh, it will just form a compound with whatever it wants. So, in the very simplest version of that, that's what happens. Is that so? I know it's not as exciting as watching it fizz up. Sometimes when they bond, they release a gas which causes the bubbling. Uh, so, you know, they might release carbon dioxide, it's pretty common. Sometimes they release oxygen. Uh, so sometimes when you put like something in acid, it creates enough heat to bubble water. To say like to boil water. So sometimes the boiling isn't a chemical reaction; it's a physical one. Um, which you have to watch out for because it will cause acid splatter, and that's something you definitely don't want. Um, okay, when you say a proton will attempt to bond with another atom but will reject, that causes a tear in the object. So when something dissolves, it's like it it doesn't reject. If it would reject, quote unquote, it would just not happen. Uh, Basically, when something dissolves, it gets turned into an aqueous solution. So instead of being like, uh, you know, if you take iron and put it in an acid and it like, oh, where did it go? And it's like, well, it didn't go anywhere. It turned into an aqueous solution that is dissolved into the acid. So rather than being like I don't know inorganic chemistry that well, but I just assume that iron is just like pure iron in this case, and when it's reacted, it forms like some kind of ferrous compound, like hydroferrous something. I don't actually know. Uh, and that solution will be aqueous, which means it suspends itself into like the sulfuric acid. And because of this, it's like sulfuric acid doesn't stay as potent as it was. It's less potent because it's dissolved iron. And because of that, it's not pure sulfuric acid anymore. It's sulfuric acid with plenty of iron in it. And it's the same quantity of iron that was put into it um, because of the law of conservation mass. So, blasphemer. So basically, when if you're asking like the tear, quote unquote, I assume you mean like the dissolving. Uh, it doesn't reject; it just dissolves it bit by bit, and it's not uniform. If it was uniform, I guess it would do like it tends to be from like the outside in because of surface area, and that's just math. Um, there's a there's an experiment you can do where you take a penny because the outside's copper now and the inside's zinc, and you can make a hollow penny by filing off the outside and then exposing the zinc inside, and then you dissolve in an acid, a certain acid, which dissolves the zinc but not the copper. So then you can have a hollow penny. Alchemy is witchcraft. It actually is. Is it like an axeman in the forest cutting wood? You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific than that. I don't get the analogy. Also, uh man, my brain is shutting down. I try to be too efficient and this shit just brain hurty, no wordy. So this mod's great, or you can just like take crap and move it around. You don't need to worry about it so much. Six silicon wafer, and how fast does it do it? It does it in 1 second. So you move three things. So you do this, you move it over one, and fuck it. Uh, there, there, there. Um, my distant It thinks that when you dump stuff in acids, and hydroxides turn into byproduct like water, and the other stuff reacts to make something else. Yeah, so usually the basic ones are hydrochloric acid and sodium hydrochloride, which is just HCl and and an NaOH. And the OH and H forms water, and the NaCl, you probably heard before, it's salt. So it forms salty water. That's the basic. There's like weak and strong bases. And honestly, I don't understand it that well of how acid chemistry works. Um, I don't think anybody really does. I think most of chemistry is just, oh, I kind of have a better idea how that works than you do from experience, as if you mix these things. I know it's a lot of bullshit. No one really knows how chemistry works. I'm sure there's some really smart people out there that knows a lot about it. Um, but I haven't had that life experience, so I know it's super sad. I know I'm a bad chemist, but a lot of chemistry is no one person can know everything about chemistry. That's why you have biology. And biology is just the chemistry of life. And it's like it's its own subject, its own field. I think hydrogen is the acidic part in acids. Yeah, but OH is a base. And that's because the OH is craving. It's the oxygen is so like polarized that it's craving a hydrogen, which means it will pull a hydrogen from other things, even if it's not supposed to. So, and a basically an acid wants to donate a proton as much as possible. So it wants to get rid of a hydrogen, and a base really wants a hydrogen. So that's why they pair so well. Um, but you definitely shouldn't touch either of them because they will hurt really bad. Um, it sounds like a proton cuts the atoms in an object apart. Since it doesn't mix with other atoms, they are still their own individual atom. Metals are weird because all right, I'm more trained in organic chemistry, which is like general chemistry. Um so metals are weird because they don't behave like organic atoms, and those are things like carbon and nitrogen and oxygen. Um, you know, and hydrogen. Metal atoms tend to form like lattices, which are like, and they like pull their electrons together. So, like they're different. They're definitely different. So when you if you think of like a crystalline structure, and it's like it takes like a bit off. Like you know when you take ice and you like chip it, that's basically what they're doing, what the acid's doing. It's like bink, it takes a little bit and floats off. Bink, it takes a little bit and floats off. Bink, and like when you're chipping it with like a chisel, like you it exposes it to more acid, and when it's like I'm going to take a little bit and float off, and because and basically the entire function of atoms is that they want to personify them to be as basic, as neutral as possible. And when you're in a state that is like hydrogen chloride, you're not as basic as you can be because you definitely like they want to dump uh they want to dump their hydrogen as much as possible because they're not very stable, as opposed to say the noble gases like you have neon and oh, it's a quiz. Well, I always think of neon, argon. These are noble gases and they don't react with anything because their outer electron shell has 8 atoms in it generally, besides helium. Helium is also a very unreactive gas. And the first shell has two. It can contain two electrons. And then every shell after that is 8. So it goes, 2, then 8, and then 8, and you know what? I'm going to teach you about the periodic table since Ryan is. What does it mean about it? This is why the periodic table is laid out in this way. Is that, see, 1, 2. It's like, you ever wonder why this first line has nothing here? Because the first electron orbital, it only holds 2 electrons, right? And it's like, why is this 10? Because 2 plus 8 electrons, that balances out the protons, right? So there's, to make an element, the element number is just the number of protons in it, right? Helium has 1 proton, helium has 2 protons. There. And go, what happens if they gain or lose a proton? It's like, well, it's a different element. That's the most simple way to say it. It's like, if we have a nuclear reactor and we change the number of protons in it, it becomes a different element, right? It's a lot easier to strip electrons from things. And by electrons, I mean well, you get it. It's just generally the charge. The electrons typically don't change. Covalent bonds and Lewis diagrams. Yeah, that's basically simple bonding. It's all organic chemistry at that point. Because metal chemistry, like this center area right here, we don't talk about it. It's just so weird. Like all this crap right here in this middle, like everything from here to here. Yeah, we just don't talk about it. Metals are in a absolute realm of their own. They are insane. Like they are just dumb. It's because looking for it, its last atom OH has 7 atoms. Yeah, H2O. It has 8. In well, actually that's not quite right. It's because hydrogen, when they bond, they basically when you covalently bond, you basically share an electron. So when you share that electron, oxygen has 6, hydrogen has 1. So when you have 2 hydrogen and oxygen, so basically they share 1, and this becomes 2, and this becomes 7, and then another one becomes 2, and then this becomes 8. So, and that way it becomes a lot more stable as water as opposed to just a rogue. Like I'm actively searching for another partner. There's also a version called ionic bonding, which is basically so covalent bonding you can think of sharing, and ionic bonding you could think of hogging. And ionic bonding acts a lot more like I said, HCl, hydrofluoric acid, hydrobromic acid, and the higher up here they come because this has less of a polarity charge. So this has like so this is craving. It has God, let me think. It wants to fill its electron shell, and it needs one more to do that. So this is more reactive because it has less protons in total to hold it to it, like a magnet, right? It's like, why is it more reactive? And it's like, well, the magnet holding it there is not as strong as the magnet that like can pull it off. As opposed to these, like if you have like iodine hydrogen acid, like hydrofluor or hydroiodine, which I've never heard of, by the way. I've heard of hydrobromic acid, and of course hydrochloric is very popular. It's because these have such like strong proton pulls, is that they're less reactive acids as opposed to hydrofluoric acid, which is extremely reactive. Now, I explain it well. Yeah, well, I have approximate knowledge of many things. So when you have stuff like that, like ionic bonding, you can think of it like as hogging, right? Like hydrogen wants his electron back. So think of it like chlorine's the bully, right? And he has like hydrogen's ball. And he's like, "Oh, you want this ball back, don't you?" And that's the electron that it took from hydrogen. It's like, "You want this ball back, don't you, huh?" And that's why hydrogen's near him. Like he would just bugger off if he had his ball. But since chlorine's holding it, hydrogen doesn't want to leave until he has it. So, you can kind of think of it that way. Uh, Now, like the hydroxide, like the base, like, sodium hydroxide, so O and H, uh, you can think of normally hydrogen would be a lot happier with like just oxygen is like two H's because that's its most like basic form. Like it has the least amount of energy. And kind of like how entropy works is that the universe kind of like wants to proceed to a state of the lowest energy. Now, when it has like the sodium, it's more reactive because it would much rather have an hydrogen. And of course, because the sodium has these protons that like, oh, we have a stronger charge as opposed to hydrogen, which has the weakest pull. Back to Pokemon Go, terrorizing the neighborhood, catching the Pokemon. It's What's the next itch game to stretch? Oh, we just moved to Factorio. Um, I got fed up with it, to be honest. You can't go back to itch.io. It's kind of like whatever there. I got on a chemistry tangent because chemistry's fucking stupid. Um, oh, of course. Oh, of course. Back to the Factorio. Fucking spreadsheets. Listen, uh, back to the spreadsheets. Wouldn't you know it? Fucking nerds loving their spreadsheets. How could you? So this is going to provide that. Yeah, and then plastic. I'm going to type in and then this. And how much do I need for? I need 7.5. So how about one? Oh yeah, it produces plenty. So I only need this to produce everything I need for that. Left building spreadsheets. Fellow spreadsheet enjoyer. Listen, there's nothing better than destroying someone with facts and logic. That's not how it is. And you're like, oh well, I guess this giant pile of spreadsheets doesn't mean anything. No, no, not those spreadsheets. Yes, those spreadsheets. And then you incinerate them with facts and logics. Ben Shapiro is smiling down upon you. So, all right. I need plastic. So, So basically, I need copper, tin. Oh my god. That. How much do you actually need input wise? You don't know. You don't know. All right. So that produces enough. I know I only need one of you, one of you, one of you, one of you, and two of you. And that's because I'm going the wrong way. And if I just clear all of this, I'm sure it will just say I need one, 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 two, two, two. When did two come into question? I don't need two of you. When did this happen? 5! How about we do 16? Okay. 2! Ah, I've been hornswoggled. Ah. Okay, fine. I'll just redesign the whole thing. I'll just redesign the whole thing. See, you think I care? I do. You know, I'll put a space in it. I'd rather it look nice and be efficient. You know what? I'm Dark Bob. I'm Darth Bob. I'm so mad. There. No, how about that? You know what? You know what? We'll put that there. Hmm, hmm. What? If you don't know what's going on, good. Screw you. There. Well, you're dumb and you're gay, as Dave would say. The 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 least racist gamer you've ever heard, and the least homophobic gamer. He's the most homophobic gamer you've ever heard. He calls you gay, and he calls you a nerd. He's the most homophobic gamer you ever heard. Ah, fuck. Can I redo? I can. There we go. They go, Bob, no, don't let everybody know my secret. It's like, it's too late, Dave. You've had your chance. So let's do something like this, and then I'll pipe in the there, and then this will go right. You know what? I can actually put it here, and then I will just, there we go. Chemistry stupid Lamau. This must have brought you by the biology game. Biology is just chemistry. What are you talking about? Oh, DNA? Oh, I study DNA. It's all fucking chemistry. What are you talking about? DNA is not chemistry. It's 100% chemistry. You know the basis to DNA? They're 4 chemical compounds. All your proteins? Amino acids. They're all chemistry, idiot. It's a computer that works on chemical functions. It's insane. It's just, the more you know about it, the least sense it makes. That's why life is special. Congrats. Your life, not so much. We got too much of it. Get out of here. You, sir, are gay. Ah, fuck. Spreadsheets don't care about your feelings. You ever watch Final Space? Nope, don't know about it. Taking a page out of Dave's book, my idol, he says, it's probably gay. I'll drop into Discord. I go, hey, here's this thing I like. He's like, sounds gay. I was like, biology is just cool chemistry. Just like chemistry is small physics. That is way too accurate. Way too accurate. Gonna cry. Chemistry is small physics. Or is physics small chemistry? That's the real question. Alright, so if I do something dumb, like so this is copper, this is tin, this is wood, this also needs to be wood. So if I do something like this, because I know for a fact I'm not doing all this stupid plastic crap, which ironically enough was what my old job was, but we're not going to talk about that. So plastic, silicone wafer, insulated wire, and then I'm going to pipe in this. So I'm going to take this, I'm going to duplicate it 5 times, I think. Okay. So I can bring it. So I need to bring in this. 5 times 7 is 7.2. That's not right. So bring it up. Calculator. So 7.2 times 4 is, okay, we're going to duplicate it 4 times. We definitely don't need that. And then, oh, that's a lot. Oh, damn, it's already bigger than my other processes. But I think it'll be more compact. Like, it'll be more vertical, but, so what I really need is, that's not there, silicone. So what you really need is these, which I forgot to duplicate. That will only be a pain in my ass. There, plop them there, and it's not lined up. Okay, but and bump, and we'll take all of this, and we'll take all of this. We'll line it up just so. There we go. And looks about right. We'll put all this into one feature. And after, okay, let me explain the general concept of what we're doing. That might help you understand. So we have these, what the fuck are they even called? Story of my fucking life. Electronics assembling machine. Electronic logic board. Okay. Where? Okay. So we're trying to make these electronic logic boards. These are very important intermediate products for the next stage of buildings and research we can make, right? Very important. So what I've already designed is I've already designed the superior circuit board, right? So I'm already making these blue boards, right? This is what all this is function for. All this makes these. All right, this makes the glass. The glass comes down. It goes into these glass resin things, whatever, the fiberglass. All this goes to that. This comes down. These are a lot of gases, which makes like resin. And then the resin comes here and it forms the glass. All right, great. And then they need some glass and silver, which I make somewhere else in this giant mess of a factory. And so I just bring them in by train. They come down, and we also need this this ferrous chloride fluid, which I just make over here. I made this whole thing here. It makes iron. I pipe in chlorine gas. I make hydrogen gas from electrolysis of water, and then it's there. So that's what that does. And then we just pipe it over and bring it right down. It's good. All right, we make these boards. Now, what these boards need, so you can think of these as like a basic circuit board, right? And then this installs all the components that stick off of it. So I got solder, I got transistors, I have electrical components, so now I need these advanced electrical components. So that's what we're doing right now, these integrated electronics. So we have the basic electronic components, the transistors, now we're making the integrated electronics. So that's what we're doing. As soon as we make this system, it will supply itself, it will make these intermediate products for an intermediate product, and we will be happy. And from these, we will make, I mean, like, look, 132 items, advanced chemical plants, uh, basically all these tier 4 buildings, which, you know, like all this stuff, very useful. Pretty sure I saw science in there. So, like, if we want to even advance, like, we need this stuff. Oh my god, that's a lot of shit. That's gonna be like a 2-day project with my currency. Oh boy. You know, I did all this with the logistics trains network, and these trains, I'm actually surprised how far I've gotten with only like this set of trains. And what they do is basically, so how these trains work is that I set up the stations to request items, and they only function like uh when they need stuff. So rather than having trains go back and forth all the time, these trains only go when they're requested. And then so so like this station says, I request iron, and then it's like, okay, there was a request for iron. What station supplies iron? And then it's like, ah, the iron supplying station has iron that I can take. And so it will go there, fill up, go to the iron requesting station, empty, and then go home. And then the process will repeat until, you know, there's like a threshold. So it's like if it's under this amount, supply, and then, you know, there's like a buffer area. So that works. That's working pretty well for me right now, and it's good because this mod is crazy. So I need tin, I need iron or copper. So let's just what's the first thing I want to supply? Let's do plastic. I think plastic is the most well, I say most important thing, but it's not really. So let's just do plastic, and then we will need a splitter. Then bop, do bop, and then a bop, 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 bop. Silicon, and this is copper. I will definitely need a more of a space than that. So let's just do this as a placeholder. And then copper. Actually, I did the first one first, so resin. So this will be wood. And wood will have to be welcome to Pipe Spaghetti, the Factorio game. Actually, I should probably just hook all this up. And then, so there's 4 things? And the reason I do this is, first of all, it's faster and I have access to every material I could want. And second of all, if I just copy paste this, the robots will build it for me and they'll build it perfectly as opposed to me. It works, I think it works, and then the builders mess it up, which is the builder is me. Blah, 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 biology and chemistry. That. We're going to start talking about alchemy. You got a point. You know, why aren't we discovering the secret to immortal life, right? Like, come on. Come on, man. Just come on. Come on, man. Like, why haven't we found the secret to everlasting life? Like, just drink your mercury, idiot. Like, trust the science. Drink the mercury. Trust the science. So you go there. That's the wrong item. You go there. Bop. And then this is all wood, which means you go here and bop. And then this will be all. You will do tin. Bop. And then you will do copper. Bop. And bop. Oh, wait, no, you don't want to bop there. We want to pass you. And then we want to do pass on you. And we want to do pass on you. And bop. And then bop. And then carry on, sir. And then all this hooks up like so. Like so. So, oh, no, I forgot the silicon. Um, you know what? I got enough space. I can just do this. Bop. You go there. You go there. Yeah, I know. Bop. And then bop, bop. And bop, bop, bop. And everything is just hunky-dory. There. Hook that up. Hook that up. Hook that up. Hook that up. And then we will start bop. And then we can start doing that. Bop, bop. 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 And bop. Bop. Just like that. And I think this will work. Oh, okay, well, maybe this will work. Okay, that works pretty well. Line it up like that. Line it up like that. Bop. Where the fuck is this going? What does this go to? I don't know where that goes to. Okay. Wait, so this goes to the copper. Oh, I see. Oh no. That's what? So this goes here, and then this goes to the copper, and also the silicon. Blah. Minor engineering mistake. I win. Shut up. I hate when you flash. Minor engineering mistake. So this is silicon. Don't make me do. I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? Okay. I just need to know where everything goes. So. Bop, 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 bop. I need silicon. Just like that. And then I need a U, and then I need a PLU, and so silicon comes here. Then this is wood. then this is split saw. Oh, that's not wood. This is something else. This is wood. And then this is 10. What the hell is that going to? And then one's copper. Oh, one's plastic. One needs to be plastic. Which is this. So this is plastic. I don't know why it said that. I'd like to point out that my factory is entirely bioplastic field. Here it is up here. We grow all our plastic in these farms. There it comes out, you process it into gas, into plastic, right there. So it's all bioplastic. So all that goes in to the rubber. No, oh, okay. So this also needs a inserter there, and then you need a there to do there, and then you are copper. There we go. And then we just need to do a bop and a bop, 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 and then a bop, 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 bop. And you are actually not wood, you are actually plastic. And then after that point, after you start putting things in the right place. Uh-oh, the dog is active. She knows. She knows it's feeding time. I heard her shake. I'm kind of mad at her today because I was up till 4 in the morning and I put her out at 4 in the morning. And I woke up this morning and I woke up at like 8. So I haven't had that much sleep. And she's like, "Yeah, I pooped on the floor." I was like, "You were out 4 hours ago. Like, you had every option. I was up all night. You even went out before I went to bed. What do you mean you pooped on the floor?" And she's like, "I pooped on the floor." And I was like, "Oh, God. Why?" Like, I was even up at 8:30. Yeah. Clean it up, Janny. And I was like, "Oh, yeah, God, I caramba. I caramba." My so no. Uh all you all you dummies. You need sulfuric acid, which I will also pipe in through some arcane mean, I suppose. We will do this, we will do that, we will do that, and we will do that. And where am I going to put the pipe? Whatever. Let's simply take this and just let's take this rather, and we will slap it right on there. And we will, dang, it's not right. And so I was paste this 4 times. Okay, we could do that. We got like 600 or so years of lost knowledge to rediscover. Alchemy time. Except all this nonsense. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the infinity chest? Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of all this shit. What are you gonna do? Stop me? I'm deleting it all. You fucking moron. Got him. Alright. Boom. Done. Alright. Idiot. You're wrecked. Schmo. So all this can go, and you're there, and all this can go. All this can go. All this can go. All this can go. And all this can go. Wow, really? You guys don't connect at all? You guys are useless. All right. I think that's enough for today. I'm getting pretty margaritaed, I think. So I'm just gonna end the stream and chill and maybe play some more Factorio. I need to find something for my D&D game tomorrow. I need to finish out finalizing this electronic circuit plan. I think it's a pretty good plan at this point. I might need to make like some sort of wood farm where I can like export wood, but I don't think that will be that big of a deal. And yeah, seems like a plan. All right. Well, I'm just gonna end the stream since no one's really saying anything. So y'all have a good night. Itch.io kind of broke me today because I don't know. It felt like all the same game where it's like go through 20 minutes of bullshit. Oh, you get jump scared. It's like, oh, cool. Okay. Well, have a good night, everybody. Peace out.